a weird stream because somehow while I was asleep, I pressed a button somehow, and I ended up on a Twilight mission, I think it is. When all I was meant to be doing was going on 3 Angry Gods and looking for the kodama. But hey, and a little heads up, if you can hear a voice in the background, that is the boss. So hey, but there you go, you've already done yourself a shout out. So hey. But otherwise, try and, you know, not be as, you know, dirty as you usually are if you're the one person who seems to come onto streams and just swear and sort of spam them. Yes, you can spam the emojis like crazy if you want, so I don't have to speak, but if you start swearing and start being like, you know, just randomly being annoying, well, the good news is I don't know how to ban people, but like that for instance, so we know who it is. It's Zombie Slayer. You know, why do you come onto streams and when you don't like it doing it on yours and doing this? You know, it's weird. Because one time I'll probably say like, do not come onto my videos, and I don't want to say that because, well, it's Zombie Slayer, man. Zombie Slayer. Or in your case, it's not funny. Because just remember, it's funny doing it to other people, but when it happens to you, I don't mean exactly just you. I mean it happens to, you know, the other person. It's not good. And I'm doing good. I just started, I woke up, somehow my gaming has been playing on its own, so I had to start a mission that I not exactly didn't want to do, just I didn't want to do right now. But yeah, let's just make sure it is Zombie Slayer, because you haven't said your name yet, so hey. Yep, it is. See? Look at that. Yo, fuck, dick, lol, it's funny, how are you? Dude, yes, it's funny. The first thing you should always do when you start my channel, if you ever start my channel, you know, just in case I'm good or bad, you know, whatever, always say your name. Always.
I want this game now.
You always wanted it. Always. And you know what, dude? The good thing about this game, right? The good thing about this game is we can go through the whole entire game together. You know, you don't have to play on your own. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed, but, you know, well, not exactly better, but yeah. It's harder to do, and it's more, you know, killing. And if you want to see a really cool move, dude, that I've got, right, and it works, oh, it's amazing.
Might get it one day.
Because as soon as I do the move, you'll be like, oh, I want this game. You know, like Assassin's Creed, where they stab them in the face? Well, this guy slices them up like crazy. Like, cuts them from the bottom. You know. And look, there's turtles on it, for God's sake. Turtles. Hey, and see what I mean? They just go in front of everywhere. Where's he going? He's jumped through a portal. But yeah, it's crazy. Might get it one day. Well, dude, you won't be bored, that's for sure. You know, if you
play GTA.
I could play GTA. But what I was trying to do was I was trying to find one little guy called a kodama, but somehow my you know, my my sleepy self decided to go on an old mission, or a new mission, not too sure yet what it is. But look, they even got people who look like you, look. Beef as mother. Beef as a mother. Look at it. And look, you can dance on it, you can do anything. GTA, dude, right, yes. It's good, but just remember, dude, when you play GTA with people, you play with people. You don't mess them up. You don't annoy them. You play with them. You know, otherwise, for some reason, you know what will happen? You'll lose friends like that. Lucky enough, I know you, so you know, I know how you play. I know how you act. You know, sometimes you start doing things thinking it's funny, and then you know, yes, it might be funny, but to me, it's not. To other people, it might not be. But either way, for people who want to play at the same time as you, and probably with you, and like do some sort of teaming game, yeah, you kind of piss people off. And, you know, lucky enough, as I say, I get you. I understand. I can deal with it now. I know when you start messing around, breaking stuff, killing people that you shouldn't kill, I know all you are is you got some sort of weird, well, you get bored really easy. You know, I'm not too sure how you get bored really easy, even though these games that you play, or these things you do, are, well, the things you like doing. Like, say for instance, you're telling me to come on GTA, yeah? I come on GTA, we'll play for about 10 minutes, you'll then go, I'm getting bored, and then you'll start killing me, even though, you, like most of the times you say, let's go and make some money, I need to make some money. Like, as you know, I probably need to make more money than you, because, well, if you think about it, you've got all this stuff, you've been playing like crazy, you know, you're an awesome GTA person, I get that, but, you know, and it's GTA, so I really get how sometimes, you know, other people can make you angry, which makes you get other people angry, which then makes them get angry, which then somehow there's a little bit of fun, but hey. But it all depends, because some of the times that I've seen you do it, you've gotten angry and, well, either left, stopped doing the stream, or something else. I don't want you to leave, I don't want you to go, I don't want you to do anything, to be honest with you. All I want you to do is just play as if you were one of these people who are always getting picked on in the game. Like, say for instance, you know when we go around and we're trying to do missions like crazy, then all of a sudden somebody shows up, either in a jet or just shows up by hand. Well, that's where you know, that might get a bit boring, but we should kill them. We should work together and kill them. But for some reason, we end up working together and killing each other, which is weird. Which I don't get. So, you know, but I will come on. It's just that I don't know, dude. To be honest with you, you know how you get bored really easy. Well, I get kind of bored really easy with the fact that every time you say something, you say what we're gonna do. Because I always leave it up to you now. Because most of the times I leave it up to you, and then, well, you know, there's no chance of you know, you getting bored because you've picked what you want to do. I've given you choices what you could do, but you go, oh, let's go team, let's do this, blah 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 blah, and then next thing you know, 2 seconds later, you decide to change, and yeah, I'm all good with for that. But what might happen eventually, one day, who knows? People might get a bit annoyed with that. You know, they might want to play with you, be a team, go all the way, collect millions and millions and millions. You know, but all you want to do is do that for about 10 seconds, get bored. But the only reasons why you're probably getting bored, dude, right, on certain games, is probably because you've mastered it like crazy. Like, say for instance, we're still talking about GTA. So you're level 300 and probably about 20 now, or 60, nearly enough for 400, right? You've played the game like crazy, and guess what? Just like all the normal people on the game, they that become, let's say, dickheads. Yeah. You then somehow become one because you've got like a big level, so you're thinking, oh, I can do this, I can do this, which then you're making other people's gameplay a bit harder to do. Which, yes, that's good. But the downside is, oh, the downside is with that is they might not want to play with you anymore. But the good thing is, because they like you so much and want to see you go large. Where's he going? They will still go for it. Like, for instance, if I come on GTA in like next couple of minutes, hours, depending on how much I want to do, then then what will happen is you'll probably start doing something that no one wants you to do. Because, yes, you have the right to be bored, but, you know, in a way, you don't have the right to make other people bored. Because, like, say for instance, I can have fun by playing the game, like, you know, proper. But for some reason, you don't seem to have that option anymore, because you've played it so much that you'll turn into one of these dickheads who want to make other players sort of not exactly worse than you, but they won't out. That didn't work. Out. I'm gonna die. Where you going? I'm just going to lick me and then go. Dickhead. Ain't gonna lick me and then just go. Ain't having that, son. Not on my watch, you little bitch. But yeah, I think what I'm trying to say, dude, right? We love you to bits, but you get bored really easy. Somehow you need to fix that. And if you do get bored, if anything, just stop playing the game. Which might not work too well, because if you think about it, certain games that we play and do, we love to bits. Like, for instance, I like this game, and every time you ask me, do you fancy coming to play GTA or doing this sort of game, I'll come on by all means, and then you'll say, well, we'll do this, and the next thing you know, 2 seconds afterwards, you're just trying to hurt me. And yes, that might be good, that might be fun, but it's kind of not doing what we set out to do. And when you think about it, that isn't a good thing to do. You know, you need to keep to one thing and try and keep to it as best you can. Not saying you should play the game like a saint, you know, do nothing whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, for instance, if I come and join you in a bit, you'll make the plan, you know, whether we are going crazy, killing each other, or we're or you know, anything goes, you know. Then maybe, just maybe, right, we can play games. I think there's a guy around here playing the guitar. He's a dick. Not because he's playing the guitar, but because, well, he plays the guitar, and every time you walk next to a reverend, he, well, instead of you choosing to say, yes, I want to fight him, yes, I want to fight him, he will just automatically, there he is. That guy. Don't worry, I know where he is. But I have to go through all this area, and you see those red marks there onto the swords? Well, when I go next to them, they will automatically start coming out. And then, by the time I get to them, they will come out. Now, they won't come out, which is good. I'm not too sure what I've got to do on this mission yet, but I'm pretty sure I will figure it out. So look, see, one of the guys came up, and look, he's waiting for me now. So we have to kill a reverend now before we sometimes it might work out well, sometimes it might not. But because this seems like it's a lower level than what I was last playing on, then I can handle. Anyway. Right. What I'm trying to say is, if you do things and those things hurt people, like for instance, at the start of this stream, you were swearing, and I said, well, if this is the guy, please just don't say random swear words. Yes, you can do this, but then, you know, like that for instance, it was kind of annoying. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying if you're going to say just say random words and then have people getting annoyed with you, then might not be a good thing. Hello. Ow, bitch. Oh, bugger. He loves me that much, he's poisoned me again. Dickhead. Why? Right. That's 4 o'clock, son. That's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Right. That. Like, I like this game because, you know, you can change your weapons, your stances, anything you basically want. So it'll be a red or a yellow. Let's try yellow. Alright. Thanks, boss, for that. He showed me how to work these walls. Basically, you see that guy, he died, right, next to him, and he's got blue writing on him. Well, these have blue, red, and yellow. So if he died by a blue, that means how you get the wall, you can do any yellow wall red, but if you do the like, say for instance, it's not blue. If you do red, sometimes that'll make him really, really angry, you know, and it might work. But as you just seen, it was a yellow, so I just did it a random yellow. Next thing you know, I'm back on. So, which is very, very nice. So always look around for reverence if you see a wall. Might sound crazy, but hey. I've just been this way. Right. See, because look, these haven't got any writing next to them. They just tell you how they died. That's it. It's crazy. Right. But hey, it's good though. So if you're still watching, thank you. If you're not, well, that's not good. There's another thing. Don't worry, this guy here, he's alive, but he's dead. Oh, wait, that's not a guy. Okay, weird. Alright, that's the door open. I kind of knew where I was going, just didn't actually understand where I was going. There's probably someone in here. Or something in here that wants hitting. Like, that's one of the reasons why this game is, like, awesome. Because there's loads of hidden things everywhere. You cannot just go, yeah, there's that, and then that's it. There will be something else. Will be. But the only downside is we just don't know where it is. And sometimes you might end up coming back to the same place over and over again. But that means all you got to do then is pick different routes. Like, for instance, new guy. New guy who loves me. Oh, new guy who really loves me. I do like that though, that you can use your inventory stuff whilst you're, you know, still playing. Which is really, really cool. Wait. Numpty. Bang your head against the wall, you little bitch. Like for instance, I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Yeah. Don't know where I've got to go. Well, here, this is the guy. Hello there. Alright. And eventually you find the way that you're after, and then you become, well, I mean, that's the way we came. Went down here, went up there, so go down here. I say eventually you'll find what you're looking for. I've been here. I could easily get off the mission. But, oh, there you go. Hello. Hey, you start fighting with me, just make sure you're ready to pay the price. Yeah. Like, I really don't know what I'm meant to be doing. But there's probably guys somewhere. I think there was a guy in a jail cell before that I didn't do, so. And it says traverse the interrupting darkness, so maybe I've got to kill all the guys who were sort of like, you know, the ones who were, you know, sort of like balls of smoke or area of smoke and gas and whatever. Because this is one of the reasons why it kind of does get annoying, because you're trying to find certain places, but you end up getting a bit lost. You can always find a way out of everything. And if you get really, really bored and sick of it and you're thinking, you could always just use a Nikori or something like that. And then basically you can lead the level. Right. Gotta have missed something. But he's one. in that sort of case, you probably want to have the sent enemies on, because you have no idea where he's gone now. And if he goes back to the same place, there it is. Then, you know, you can get him. Get him real good. Like if I do the shrine, everybody come back. Yes, that'll be good. And also, no, it won't be good. Because, what if I'm like one thing away from doing a level? Like say for instance, if I have to kill all those fiends, and by starting again in a way, it'll kind of, well, put me into the same thing. Right. We've been here, but we didn't clear off everything. That's where we jumped in at the start. So if you do get bored, just find something. Like for instance, I'm getting a little bit bored, so I'll just try and kill a guy. There you go. Not only do I get more, you know, armor and stuff, but that armor can get me new fighting skills and whatnot. Let's go find whatever it is.
I am getting bored of listen to you mouth gonna go bite.
See, if that is Zombie Slayer, see what I mean, right? See what I mean? See what I mean? You're getting bored. You're getting bored. See? Getting bored. How are you getting bored, dude? You know, we've got to figure out a way of not getting you bored. Because every 2 seconds, you seem to always get bored. And, well, we don't want that. Let's try at least signpost things, see if that might help us a little bit to figure out, well, where we're meant to be going. Signpost. Signpost where you are. Your compass that indicates which way you need
I just
to go.
get bored of you saying stuff over and over again.
Well, this is what I mean. You've got to listen to it though. It sounds crazy, it sounds boring, it sounds annoying, but you've just got to imagine yourself in other people's shoes. People might do the same thing. Like say for instance, when you're streaming, some of the times people might get bored with you. Some of the times when you're playing games with people, it might be the same. But, hey, we all have our ways to do things. Right, if we start putting those around, then I know where I've kind of been to. Because we've been to a place take the carnage tile, I don't know. And then we'll put that on. Right, that way. What we can do then is we can just have a load of white things everywhere. I think that's the reasons why it's good, so that way we will know where we've been. Or where we haven't been. I think that's what they are meant to be for. I think they're meant to be like the gold coins on Bloodborne. Yeah, so shows that I've been that way. Been this way. I'm not too sure how many you can put down, but we'll see. You know, so it's only going to help us find where we're meant to be going or doing. Well, here's something for you, dude, right? Ask a question, right, that you want to hear or do, then, well, that'll make it a little less boring, I guess. Right. Oh, yep. So we've got 50 of them, so we should be fine. Been here. Did I place a thing here? Oh, well, that's not good. Well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? I was thinking that they stay there, and then I could try and find my way around, but no, not gonna happen. Well, that's not good then, is it? I will find whatever it is. I'm not even meant to be doing this. Just meant to be sort of finding well, finding a way to go, in a way. And I can't remember where that prison cell was, so I bet you that's where I have to go, and that's the last bit that I have to do. Right. There's a ladder there. Okay, that's back there. Okay. I am lost. Ah, man. I went down there. Right. I know what I'll do. I'll come out of the other way, where that other shrine was. And then hopefully I'll have a look around there. Here it is. Found the jail cell, so maybe I've just got to kill this guy and then it's done. Maybe not. Okay. But there goes that window that I thought might have been, well, the way to go. Okay. Here we go. Right, this might be a boss. Yep, and something that we didn't really want to do. Crap, we got no more things. Oh, ow. Ow. Die. Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright, all that hassle, and by the sound of it, was just to kill that guy. And now we gotta find out where that door was. And everything's back now again, so. kind of good and kind of bad at the same time. The only things that aren't back though are the smoky clouds. Right. Alright, now I gotta find where it bloody was again. But the good thing is, if everybody's back, there's more chance well, to kill everything again. So, yeah. I think it was here. So I don't think I've got to actually kill anything. I think what I've got to do is kill that boss. And those summoning stones are pretty cool. I'll try not to use any of the things until I get to the boss. But can't really promise anything. Gotta find out where it was again. What I should have done was used a used a thing, you know, one of those shrines. Alright, we can level up. I put my dual swords up a little bit more, but hey. And in some sort of way that's usually a good thing to do. Right, well, which is the thing that I've got to do to there's something. That's one strength. Let's get strength up then. Now, hopefully, if it works out, I can use all the skills. Now, let's have a look. It's got more life. It's got better damage reduction. But if I take this off, it won't have all that. Well, I'll have the 5 pieces one, but not much. But as you can see, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Right. Let's try and find the thing. I can't remember where I went to. Ah crap, they're back. Aha, here we go. Found it quicker this time. Right, what I could do... I'll see if it works. But I'll see if I can put it here, and then let's see if I can find the nearest shrine. I know the nearest shrine is this one. Alright. Let's hope that that thing stays on. I think he's coming round. Going round, dude? Oh, he knows where the bath is. He's coming for the bath. Come for the bath, dude. Ow. Come on, dude, jump down. Come on. There he is. Come on, jump down. Yay! Woo! Ow. Dead. There it is. The signposts stay on when you use the talisman. You use the shrine. So that's not too bad. Right. Okay, let's try this again. Right, slow motion. Alright, he's back. Yeah, bitch. I'm ready for you this time. Alright. Let's go and do what we was gonna do. The fuck? How the fuck are you doing that again? What the fuck is he playing that game? I just don't know. Anyway, what's this? White tiger foot, cool. Amazing case, cute. The best and the worst. I think that was the one that I just did. So, cute. Alright. So somehow I went off a different one. Oh no, I was on that one. I was on this one. This is the one that I wanted to do. I'm trying to find the kodama. And I've got to go on that mission again if I want to get all the other 4. But this one, right? Any ideas, you know, can help out like immensely. Because there's a kodama behind a wall or above a cave, below a cave. I don't know. Just seems to, well, not let me get to it. So, hey, we'll see. Right, let's get to the place where we want to be. Hate these bloody balls. Right. Yeah. It's not this one, but it's close. I think it's the next one up. If there's any ideas of how to get it. Ow. Then more than happy. More than happy to help. So we're in the room now. See this wall here? There's a kodama behind it. I've got the sense on, so it's up in that cave somewhere. But I can't really see anything to sort of help me figure out where it is. And the downside is, I'm downstairs, so I don't know, but it looks like it's coming from that way. But I can't find it. Which is crazy. But hey. While we're here, let's go and kill the god. Ow. Yeah, if you ever see a rock coming down, move out the way. Just England. You don't have to if you feel it and they're squishable. Yeah. It's up to you. However you feel. Basically, I've got to kill 3 of those big guys, and then somehow... Oh. Well, you'll see. Then a thing comes up. But I've just got to figure out where it is. Like, we know it's got to... Like, we know it's got to be above us. Above us how? That's the crazy. Because we end up seeming to come back to the same place. It's crazy. Yeah. Keep forgetting to use the elixirs for the fight. But a fight that I know for sure that I'm gonna. There we go. Pull again. Oh, this is a fire guy. This guy picking me up. Not these guys. But then again, these are kind of annoying me. It's not that bad though. Right, where's this guy going? Because there's another way back into a cave that way. Okay. And then the other one's in the tunnel. Alright, let's kill everything, and then I haven't got as much to worry about then. In case he thinks he's getting in bold. Not. That's it, that's the mission done. Everybody's dead now. So we can get to try and find wherever it is. So, you know. And then we're going to try and scour every single inch of this place. And try and find that little hole. The good thing is everybody's dead, so yeah, we don't have to really worry about that. The downside is where the hell this little cave is. Can't even fight those anymore, which is kind of annoying. These, however, these still come. But they don't kill me, so that's a start. See what I mean? Right. There's gotta be right something. Somewhere. Right, I'll show you the one that I know. And that gets him back down to the start. So that's right at the start. No, it's not. If we go this way, it's right at the start. See? Back out. Which is nice. Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Bear with me on this. Bear with me. Bear with me. Got an idea. If it works. Yeah, awesome. Now what we do is we go Put a signpost there. Then, hopefully when we're up top, we will see where that white thing is. Because as you can see on the map, it's still showing you where it is. So maybe, just maybe, I might be able to find a hidden path or something. So it's down that way somewhere. So that's where it is there. See, look, it's right there somewhere. Right, let's go and open that door. Is that the post? I think that's the signage here. Let's see which one happens. It seems like it's under us from here, yeah. Oh, that's the one there. To the left. Right, there's the signage here. So it might be in here somewhere. Might have a wall somewhere. We'll go get through. Anyway, let's go and open the gate and then we'll figure out a little bit there. I think these are all the reverence. Or they're still the Amaretti things. Still Amaretti things. See, it looks like there's a wall, but he's not there. He's not listening. It actually looks like a wall, but hey, behind that wall is where it is. So, where is it? By the looks of it, it's a big tunnel, so... So it's down in there somewhere. Where? That's the thing. Gotta keep on asking yourself. How did we get down there? Right, I think that's it. I'm right here. I think that's on the roof. I wasn't meant to fall down that one then. I'm gonna try and get on top of the roof. That way, well, that's a signpost, that one there. Nioh. It's crazy. It's weird. How weird it is. Alright. Well, there's still things I need to collect. I have a feeling it's something really, really simple, but I just can't really see it. Alright. It's just weird. I gotta find where it is. It's right underneath me, but where it is... anything? It's one of these walls. I've got to get to, because it seems like when you look through the little cave itself, it seems like I'm gonna scour every single wall just to make sure it's not one of those stone wall guys. Well, that's where it is. You can see the soundproofs as well. Whereabouts is it though? There's gotta be something I'm missing. I just don't know where it is. Okay, if there's anything like Batman, you know, where it won't let me get him because like glitch. But I swear, by the looks of it, it's this guy. Looks like it's here. There you go. Looks like it's a wall face. But we know it's not that one, but it might be, it just might be like a glitch or something, or something's gone wrong. Because we're on the right level now. As you can see, look, it's right behind this wall here. Well, that's the downside. See, there's the thing. But look, this is what I'm saying. Where? Because look, you can see some spots there. And that's the kodama. That's the kodama right there. Those little spots that are coming off. They're bubbles like that showing that you're breathing. I just don't get out where it is. It's crazy. Mental. Just don't get where it is, man. It's crazy. Alright, I'll figure this out somehow. I'll figure it out somehow. I just don't know where it is though, because it's weird. Because it's like there, but it's not gettable. I will figure it out though. You know I will. Got faith in me. Got faith, son. Alright. Sorry about that. I think I had problems with the mic then. People were saying I couldn't hear, so... okay. Anyway, what we were doing was trying to get this kodama thing. So, let's try figuring that out. So, if no one was trying chat to us or anything and I couldn't answer, that was probably because something was happening with the mic. What it was... that's another story. But hey. Anyway, I'm still trying to find the kodama. Kodama. But I still reckon, right? Still reckon this is a wall. Look, this. You can get through it. But how? There's something here, and I want to know what it is. You know there is. But how do you get through it? How? How? Have I got any bombs that I can throw? Ooh, I didn't get good. There you go. Have I got any bombs that I can try throwing at the friggin' thing? Because I swear there's something here. You know there is. Look at it. It's got a face, for God's sake. It's got a face. It's got a face. You know, why? Just weird. I don't get what's going on with it. There's something there, and I just can't figure out what it is. Alright, I'll finish the level. Maybe I can't destroy the wall because, you know, I'm on a level, maybe. And I've completed it. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe. But, hey, we'll get there. We know it's behind that wall, or around that area. We just won't let us in. Alright, so what we'll do this time, we'll go all the way to the top. We'll open up the wall, open up the door, climb down the ladders, and then we'll try and see if it'll blow, or if it's a guard, or it's a wall, or wherever, by, yeah, seeing if, when I'm playing the game, it'll let me. When I'm not playing the game, it won't. Yeah, so say for instance, everything's back to normal now. So, let's see, shall we? Oh, wait, I know. Means I have to kill all those again, but yeah. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Things first. Antidote. Right, let's see if it's a wall now. Because we know it's got to be something, because it's like, oh, there we go, see? I told you it was a wall. Okay, so it's a wally wall. Let's see what we got. We got blue. We got red, so it's a yellow. Okay. Well, there we go. Some walls don't want to move until you give them thingy. So, what yellow one should we use though? That'll be a good one. That's just stupid. There he is. Yay. Woo! Yay! Woo! Yay! Woo! Right. That's just weird.
Right. Okay, well, let's finish the level then. Alright.
Well, I was really stuck. I knew it was around somewhere. Just, I did the mission before I was able to look everywhere. So, you know, I'm not going to deny that I went and had a look. But even then, the guy who tells you where everything is, I'm not saying he got it wrong, because clearly he didn't, but he didn't tell you about the walls, how they work and stuff. So I left a message on there. Basically, if you know about these jester walls, then you're in good shape. If you don't, however, well, we're in trouble. The jester walls, right? Basically, if you see any dead people, any reverends around, that means that someone has tried a certain jester. If the words are different colours, like for instance, if it's blue, don't use a blue one. If it's red, don't use a red. If it's yellow, don't use a yellow. Like say for instance, if you go to one of these, you know where it says impaled by Andrew? Well, usually, if you're next to a jester wall, it'll have different colours like yellow, red or blue. And then all you gotta do, if it's a yellow, you don't use yellow, you use blue or red. If it's got blue and yellow next to it, then obviously, then you use a red. So, that dude was very, very cool, but he didn't quite tell you about that bit. So, but either way, it was cool. We got it now, so let's start. Now we just have to do the level and then we're done. Ow. It is recommended, because of these mothers, you might want to come back when you've done most of the level, because otherwise, as you can see, they well, when you first play certain levels, you'll find that they're quite hard to do. Like as you can see, poison's still annoying. Damn it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Always try and remember to use so basically what I could have done is just jump down there, but I wasn't really thinking. Now just gotta kill this one and then we're good. Ow. Just be careful here. Ow. hopefully that should be it now. And if it's not... Where's... Oh, I know. I haven't got the one in the house. And basically, right, yeah, you can take your time as much as you want. Just not too much, because otherwise, well, you know, you'll lose it. But if you do take your time, because like, say for instance, what I mean by that is you can go 1, 2, but you know, you gotta take your time a little bit, but not too much. Whereas you can go like 1, so 1, boom, 1. Take your time. Because otherwise, most people, like me for instance, do this, hound it like crazy, and then it doesn't really work out too well. Yo, dickhead. Come with me, I dare you. One, think you're all hard and all that. Come on. Boom. Oh crap. Okay. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Was not expecting that. I didn't think it was going to do that. I thought it was going to be something else, but... Yeah. Oh well, good times. So, big shout out to Gaming Heroes, you know, because they, well, they made me 100% sure that you could get to it. I was about like 80% sure that I know where that is. I can get to it, but it just wasn't getting there. It just wasn't letting me get to it. It was kind of annoying, but hey, we got there. It's really, really annoying. Right, now what we gotta do is this one. The main mission. This one might have the big cat again. Might also have the lightning cat again, but... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I know what this one is. Ah, man. This is the big caterpillar thing. So what I need to do is change some of my gear so I can withstand poison. Have I got a kodama with poison? Those are the ones. What I could do, put those both on. I know what you're thinking, but what's going to happen to your kodama sense? Well, this is where the phone comes into play. However, I won't be able to wear all this gear, so kind of annoying, but in a way we can either wear the kodama bowl. No, we can't. What's that doing anyway? Increases the effect of Kodama's blessing. So, see, look, that's Kodama's sense. So you can wear the bowl if you want, or we can wear the rifle captains. But either way, you can use that. So we put that on, and put that next to it. We can see which one's better, and we get more look from the kodama one. So we can get more admiralty earned. I'm gonna wear the kodama bowl. I think it's a higher level than the rifle captain anyway. So that's 42, that's 80, so. So, we have got poison now. What does that do? Tenets. The effectiveness of a living weapon that is active when your health is under a certain level. Alright. Okay. What is it what we're after? This is what we're after. So basically now, where it says poison, 47. So what I need to do also is get this, change it to antidote. Let's see. Because my weapon's got something like that. Where'd I go? What happened? Where did my weapon go? And that was the one. And that was the one, so good. I don't know what happened then, but oh, on the sign, right? Okay. Okay, I didn't know. Right. So now we've got the kodama on. We've got 20 things. We need to keep using these. So that's good. Right. Look at the hat though, it's funny. Right, so now what we've got to do is basically walk everywhere. Just got to be careful on the floor. We can see how much the poison can affect us, but might as well do that. Ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't work, did it? So there's a kodama around here somewhere. Ow. Alright. There's a ladder there. Okay. We need to get over there, so... Bitch. Now we can try and find the kodama. There he is. Hey, can't do it. I don't know how long these last for. There you go, it just stopped. So, hunt for the kodama. So we had 9, and I think we had 4 to collect, and there's a kodama around here somewhere. Door opens on the other side, great. Gotta get in there somehow. Stage. So this poison thing that I've got is quite good, but I need more. Ah, there you go. So we kill those things, and then we can go around like crazy. Okay. That's something to know for the future. Now we can walk around here like crazy. Okay, so let's see. So if you ever see any of those gas rings, then it might mean that there's Hey. Thingy around. Oh, that's just the way we just came. But there is most of the time there is a thing. That means I've got to find the find like a smoky bomb thing. There it is. Hopefully now this area. Will not ow, son of a, will not fill up with gas or smoke or anything. I got armor recce sense as well still, so cool. Well, I never really had time, whereas I've got the thingy now, so kind of know what I'm looking for. There's a code and we're around it. Oh, there he is. I can see him, I can see him, I can see him. How do we get down there? Just the bit that I was stuck with. Yes, here we go. How do we get down there? There's a little bugger there. Ah. Well, it's that door there, so we're going to try and get it there. There's a ladder. There's that thing, anyway. Hopefully now all the things will disappear. Then I can go down there as much as possible. No worries and all. That's where I gotta go, but how do I go back? Yeah, that's the code of that. I don't know. It's probably like a ladder somewhere. At least we know how to do this level now a little bit safer. So we don't really need to poison her anymore. But, you know. Keep her on for the moment. Then that way we can get everything that we never was able to get before. You know, like the kodama and anything else. Alright, it's down there somewhere, so. Maybe you just gotta go whee! Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, that's how you do that. Who knew? Well, I never really got to a chance to explore them all before, because I was, well, I was dying by the poison, to be honest with you. So now there's no poison, and when there is poison, I can last a little bit longer. I wonder if I've got any suits that give me poison resistance, because that actually seems to work pretty well. Oh, I need skill on that one. Right, poison. I'm pretty sure I probably got one, but where it'll be, that is nothing. See, because look, that says got poison there. Well, you'll see it on the bottom where it says it, but 100% sure that it'll do them. What you do is you go down, but or up, whichever one you fancy, and then you can see. Look, there you go. There's the poison. You know. I've got the same damage reduction. Got one less defense, but a little less health. But hey, it's more poison. So need 5 or higher. It's free. What? Gold Nioh, maybe. I was thinking that maybe all the thingy might work, but no. Right. So that's the one with poison. So let's see if we've got a shoe with poison. You work Sundays? Okay, right. Okay, right. So we got these. Let's see if we got 117 or higher. Probably haven't, besides from the ones that we're wearing already. So we got a little bit more now. So we got 52, so that means it might be harder for it to thingy, but hey. We got, what was it that we had on? What did we change? We changed the pants, okay, and the head. So the pants and the head we haven't got, but now our thingy, this one. You know, we still got close combat, so that's cool. Right. Okay, so as I say, we're just basically going to be looking for all the kodama. And for some reason, right, Mr. Jamie Fields, right, you'll laugh when you hear this, right, he didn't want to work Sundays, yeah, mainly because, you know, well, it's his way of going out and partying and whatever, but he got a new job. It made him work nights, so he had Sunday off, but he had to work Sunday night. He didn't like working nights because the unsocial aspect of it all. You know, everybody was miserable. Everybody was, you know, not doing anything that they should be doing, to be honest with you. So, you know, it was just annoying. But yeah, he did it anyway. There's kodama there. Yay. Kodama sense is awesome. I don't want to use a shrine until I've got a grasp on them. Got a grasp on them all. So, got a smoke-filled room. Means one of those. One of those things are going to be in here somewhere, and there it is. There. Which means, hopefully, unless there's another one, this room should be kind of poison free. I've got this, so I can always use this, and then we can go around looking for one, if there is any more. Thanks. So this, for instance. which means hopefully now there won't be as much poison in the room. So if you're ever playing this mission and having troubles because of the poison and all, look for like shell things. You know, they look like a big turd, or a big rock with sparkly bits. Depending on how you want to describe it, it's totally up to you. Because, well, for two reasons: it's your game, and you play it however you want it. So, you know. However, I've been playing it for a while, so I kind of know certain things, like, you know, I can put certain things on, like, for instance, if you get some charms with poison, use them. Because not only will they sort of prevent the poison from activating, means, by the looks of it, I can chill now around this area. You know, which means I can not worry about the poison as much. As you can see, no poison, which means I can kill these guys if I wanted to. You know, just watch out for holes though. I don't think you can go down them, but hey. Right. Until it says that thing, or we didn't see a thing, right? Right. Safety. Hopefully everything's still good though. Hopefully. I know. So that's the only poison that I'm going to have to deal with now. But as you can see, look at it go down. Unless he does it again, my outfit now is in a way a little bit poison free. Ow, bitch. Which means I have to use the antidotes. Right. It's kodama anyway, so hey. Kodama. Kodama. Look at that guy, he's hanging on by a thread. Maybe he's trying to get the... He looks like he's alive as well. Hey! Quit it. Dickhead. Which means I might have to get in here on another way. Best way to kill those guys, right? Find a weapon that can sort of aim low and, well, pretty much onto a winner. I think he's probably going to be down on that one. So I might have to do this thing called wee. Nope. Right, that didn't work. Right, okay, never mind. Right, let's go and find that ladder again. Right. There it is. Got him. And there's another one in here as well somewhere. Ooh. Get the coup. Get the coup, Senchon. Ah, nuts. Well, I was thinking I could try and drop, but yeah. There's another one here somewhere. He's on that roof there. Can you see him? There he is. Alright, okay, let's see how we get to that then. Seems like there's a way behind. I reckon I've got to get on that somehow. And that's how I get into it. Right. I think I got it. Yeah, buddy. Hey, there's a spotter as well. Get cool. Hey, there's another poison charm. Is it better? It's purple, so, you know. No. It's not better for poison, but yeah. It's got poison, so it's got some other stuff on it as well, so all the mission kodamas have been cleared. There you go. So now all I have to do is just do the level. Yay. Woo. Yay. Kodama. Woo. Right. I'll keep this gear on as the centipede boss thing has some weird right. Let's go find out where I am. So, let's get this. Well, the things don't seem to come back, so that is a good thing. Right, so let's see. I don't think there's much at the moment, so I think we'll... Right, Kodama, where you at? So, I got all 9, so yay. So, now all I have to do is try and... well, do the level, I suppose. As you can see, all the poison things have gone, so nice. So all you have to do is just take your time, but watch out for the holes. Watch out for the holes. You know what hole is? As we found out before, Clearly I didn't know where a hole was because I fell down it. I think it was that one I fell down. So just be careful. Now all we gotta do is find out where the bit is where we need to go. As I say, watch out for holes. Whoa, hold. Okay, yeah, I didn't come this way. Shut up. Right. So. Bam, bam, bam. So I think it's in one of those sort of things, but I'm not too sure which one. Bugger. As you can see, I'm still getting surprised by certain things. No surprise there. Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch. I don't think I can make that. I don't think you can jump on this game. No. See, I'm still pretty much learning. I think everybody who plays this game, unless they completed it like about 1 million times, and every time they play it now, there is nothing you, then hey. I've got to get around the other side, so somehow I've got to get over to that bridge, and we are good. Downside is, where do we go? So my idea, if you've already done certain levels, yeah, I would to get all the kodamas unless you haven't completed the level yet. Then basically just go somewhere and then come back, and then hopefully, you know, you might have a chance. I've only pretty much done this level once, as you might find out in a bit when I go on the screen thing and it says you have now done 2 bosses or something. Yeah. Well, I'll try doing it with this, because, you know, but last time I did this boss, I had an axe. I'm not saying I haven't got an axe now, just saying I didn't have an axe. I think it's down that way. But before I do that, what I want to do is should be like a wheel guy in here as well. Nope. Well, for this weapon, it's better if I do it like that, because as you can see, look, it says, I'm trying to do that thing, but it just didn't want to work for me. That's one. Alright. Because what I was trying to do was, I keep forgetting to go on the weapon, but if you do that, it's actually strong attack, high damage. So, if I use that strong attack, not that one, but that one, for some reason, that lets me, well, yeah. Alright, okay. So now we've got an easy passage through there, which is good. Hopefully we go down this way and there should be like a drop. And, you know, when people drop, it usually starts off thingy. So what you want to do with this is basically what I did last time. I stayed around that pillar there, and then basically as he came towards me, I just sort of hit him. So I'll be going like this, bang. But I was on a small level. This is only the second region, so you know. Let's see how the poison holds up then. Because he can't climb up ladders. You know, that's all poison down there, and he's got all the poison gassy things around him. So the best place to stay, in a way, is sort of around here. There is ways back up really easy, but as I say, I haven't done it in a while. There we go. He'll disappear in a bit. There you go. Perfect. is. Ow. See, doesn't really affect me. Doesn't. So that's obviously, but yeah. And there we go, he's dead. That was a bit easy, wasn't it? Look, now I can just run around like crazy. Well, okay. And then I can go and collect all the bits that, well, I couldn't collect. Yeah. And explore the cave. But there you go. All the kodamas have done on this realm, or area, or country, or whatever. So, what we've learned from doing this mission is, what we've learned from doing this mission is, if you find a big shell-shaped rock type thing that's spitting out green stuff, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yep. Right, let's see what we got. Right, so hopefully we got all the thingies now on this realm-ish. How do you check out again? God. Damn it. Store apples. Can I put stuff in here? Who do I unlock? Move to store. Alright, cool, I can. That way I can get rid of some of this stuff that I've got on me, but I don't really need to keep all of it on me, you know. Didn't know I could do that. Didn't know it. Anyway, I got some more trading to do if you want to watch me do that. Otherwise, have forgotten how you see the things. How do you? Well, those are done. I forgot how you see how everything's done. You forget. There is a place where you can see. I forget how it's done though. Then again, I think it was just going to them and then going. And then if it doesn't say anything, then we're good. Right. So, King key. None on there. Need to get one on there. Got all 9 on there. So I pretty much got everything, it's just this one. I probably didn't go back on it because it was the thingy one. The ice bitch. Hopefully she won't give me as much troubles anymore, as I've gotten better with the skills and thingy. So who knows. Right. Right. Fun time, son. Right. First things first. Because it's snow. We probably need to keep the Cody ball on there. Get this one back on to cool. Right, so let's get the thingy back on. That way we've pretty much got everything again. Just the code in my bowl, so I can change that back to the thing now. But I probably want to get fire now. I want to put one of those on now, so then I put the other thing back on. I want to get fire damage. I have one somewhere. There we go. Fire damage. Put that one on. And then we'll get the other fire damage. There's another one. Right, so more than 11. We got another one. See, we could put that on. There's water in the code in a sense, but no. So we got fire on there. Okay, and we could have the weapon that we had beforehand, but this does quite well enough. Got no thingy. Actually, I don't think this is the one that I was thinking it was, but it still might have the bitch on it. I don't think I can get it yet. No. I think there was other ones I had to destroy first and then do. So. Ah. Let's go and get the kodama. Kodama. We got fire damage, so hopefully the burning sound. That's a kodama shrine. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I meant to destroy that, but clearly meant to do something else first. Okay. Anything now? No. Well, I don't want to. If I can't, I don't want to do it just yet. You know? Shall we see if we can? Actually, that just looks like where I can get to. I know. So. Yeah. So keep an eye out for a green thing on the map. Don't worry, I think this is going to be... You see that blue thing? I think it is something I gotta kill, so that way I can, well, get through those purple bricks. Whoa. Get those butterflies, and then all these purple things then somehow have less power, and then you can go. It's crazy, but hey. So, I'm not saying that both of them have done that now. But we'll go back and see if it is. And if it is, well, there you go. We can get through. Well, we're looking for one kodama, so this might take a while. And as I say, I haven't been on this level that much, because when you do one of these levels, right, you have no, can't get it. You have to, if you don't want to lose any amaretti. Well, you could, the easiest way to do it, if you want to quit the level and not worry about losing any amaretti, level up, which might take you a while. Like for instance, I have to get over 500,000, which I'm not far off. But then again, as you've seen, I am kind of going crazy. So hey. But the easiest way to get off it is use like a Haghorukunsun. I don't know, basically these things, these ones, right, these ones are the ones you want. I can leave this mission right now and not lose anything, but if you haven't got as many as I have, and you're not as lucky as I am, and you don't know where to get them from, or you don't know how to get them, then that's fine. I don't know how to get them. I just pick them up from levels and they seem to give me. But if that all fails, you always get one of these ones. However, if you use it, you'll use up all your things. So if you're going to use one of those, make sure you level up first, because otherwise, you know, you're going to be losing a lot of stuff. And if you've been working your ass off, then hey, tell them, guys. So when you see a green thing on the map, he's dying. What's their strong high damage, so so they ain't gonna be living much. those mothers, right, if you don't do them as quick as they do, they turn into these guys. Ow. Well, if you've got the kodama blessing on the thing, and it's the healing, you will likely chance get a load of healing things from anywhere where you go. And I'm kind of running blind on this level because I've turned off all the sensors, haven't I? So I can put the fire thing on. The downside is with that fire thing, right? It's only percentages. It's not actually guaranteed to give you any fire. I'll grab these guys. These guys. Right, if you're not careful, these guys, right? They slow you down. See, slow you down. That's why, in a way, the best way to kill those, probably with a fast thing, or if you've got any fire. Ooh, kodama. Here he is. Here he is. Yay. Got them all. Alright, now let's go and do the level, I guess. So now, since we've got all the kodama sorted, we can put this back on. I think that was the one. No, it was that one. So, good times. And then look, see, there's 11 plus percentages, whereas, like say for instance this weapon, right? Not that one. It's not bad though. But basically look, that says +8, so that means I'm guaranteed to get fire. And I've got one there, it's 550, so you know, if all else fails I can put that on. You know. And look, it's got fire damage, which, let's see what it says. Increases fire element damage from your weapon, see? So, that would be perfect. And now we've got all our stuff back up again, so now we try and find... I think we don't have to worry about the kodama now, so good times. Kodama. Right, all we have to worry about now is just finding ways to go. Ow, bitch. Wow. That was a surprise. I mean, lucky enough we had two things. Not too sure, but that's what I've seen the boss do, and it's what I've always been doing. so, you know. I think eventually it gets you back to the beginning, and then, well, you go somewhere else, and by the looks of it, we're here. That's what we do. Use this. So all we need now is about another certain amount. So if you ever want any quick spirit stones, come on levels with the things. They get you really good. Sometimes if you get a big spirit stone, it's awesome. I'm not too sure, right, but I think maybe the more kodamas you have all together, when you put your blessing on, that's what they give you. 100%. That's probably reasons why I'm getting like loads more things now. So in a way, it's probably always a good thing to, well, if you see them, try and collect them. And plus, it's probably better anyway because, well, the less you do, the more you do now, the less you have to do later on. Which is nice. No. I think that was just a way to get that really easy. But as you can see though, levels and everything, detailed pretty much to the maximum. Yeah. It is cool how some of it works. See, there's the thing there. Shall we actually try and see what happens when I don't do that and just go to it? See what happens. Yo, get. Let's see. Oh, nothing. So, in a way, I'm just wasting an arrow. Huh. Okay. Well, no future. And I also get something from the weapon as well, so. Okay, well, that's good to know. There is some doors and stuff that won't open, but That's the time when you want to wait for him to come at you. I kind of have an idea where I'm going. If I find a place with... I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it might be him. I have an idea, because I've done it once, but I was on it for like about 1 million hours trying to do the Ice Queen. If you see like a big sort of temple-y area, then you know that you're on the right path. I think I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. Up somewhere. There he is. Here. Alright, let's see if we can't go to the top. Well, he dead. Yeah, they're just. And you kind of think, oh, there you go. I got this. I just get some sort of a lock. I think I did. Ooh. 7 o'clock. 3, 1. How many have we got? Oh, I got ninja lock. Sweet. Ninjutsu. What? Alright, there you go. I got the Omni Magic. So, what we want is sloth. Then we can carry more of these. Hell yeah, buddy. Because then, you see that thing where it's a... says 4 but on the right and it's purple in that area, well, that's the one that I just purchased. So that means hopefully when I've got to the shrine I can well, use 6 of them. And what they do is they slow these buggers down, which is nice. I think I missed out on that. Okay. Ah, well, never mind. He dead. Because if they get chance, they'll turn into that big dude. Sounds like it's hard, but you know, not like easy either. Try. Right, so now what we can do is make offering in there. Okay, you know. That's done there, and then what we do is Raging Jitsu. Take that off. And then we get the sloth one, and then watch where it says sloth talisman in the top right corner. This bit here. It should say 6 now. Yeah, buddy. Right, and then we'll figure out what this one is. What did I get? I think I got that. I think I just got it because it was just random. Right, okay. So now it should say 6. Yep, there you go, 6. That means we can slow down the enemy 6 times now. Right, we still need to find the woman. I don't know, actually. I never really thought about the fact that they can see, I think we're getting close now. I think we're getting close. I think it was somewhere around here where I can go, and then well, there's that door now, so that's cool. There's one of those pictures again. Uh-oh. Run. Sounds like a Jala thing. Run. Uh-oh. Right, Nope. Yeah, but sometimes they give you gestures if you get the right one. So maybe it was that one. Oh. I think it was sorry. Yeah. Oh. You never knew. Just never knew. Come on, dude. You wanna throw? Wanna throw down, dude? Basically, the best way to kill everybody is if you can sneak up on them. Oh. Yeah, it's good times. I think we're here. I have a strong disturbance feeling that I don't like this place. Ow. Hey, I got two. Cool. I reckon I should go through there, so which means I've got to go through all this and find those butterflies again. And then, there you go. Butterflies, son. Butterflies. Them butterflies, sugar, honey. Basically, this is it. This is where the big bitch is. This is where I hate being. I did it once. That's it. That's all my practice. So I'm gonna go and well, try and find the. I swear there was a quicker one. Right, I think it was this way, and then... Crap, double check. Bitch. Right, where's my shrine? Where's the shrine? What is this? I still need to get the butterflies for this. Right. While we're here, let's try and use a full our souls, see if we can get close to leveling up as possible. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've got 40,000 to do, man. So if I wanted to, if I didn't really fancy fighting that chick, because, you know, she's kind of a bitch. I could do that. Right. But all we need is about 40,000, and then we can probably get that on the way. Basically all I can do is just fight things for a while. That way I'll level up briefly. So I only need like 20,000. What I could do as well, make it more fun, I could fight these mothers, because their armour can give me some. Only downside it is they might be a bit more of a bitchy. Pretty much I could have just stood by the thingy. And just fought those things, I think. Where's he gone? Is he following me? Okay, whatever. Where'd he go? Did he die? Where'd he go? Is he still up there? it is. He was following me. Come on, dude. Drop down. There we go. Fizzy, 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 let's get fizzy. Oh. Come on, dickwad, let's go. You wanna try and scare me? How you like that from being scared? Dickwad. Right, little bitch. Hey, let me know. And there we go, leveled up. I think I'm back at the beginning. Yep. Level ups and 14 was one of them as well. I think I'll do skill for the moment because, well, I need one. Right, don't kill this bitch. Right, where's the... Don't worry about fighting things. If anything, go in this corner here. Get your Shrine. Now what I want to do is try and run like a mother. I think this is the way. Hey. Actually, it probably should have been the way. See the flying bolt on it, your reputation is level increased. Okay. This is bad again. I don't want to kill things, I just want to run to the... Right, okay. Alright. I think I was wondering how to get that one, and there you go. Can't find the way, man. I've just been here. I'm nuts. Alright. So we're gonna start again. Here we go. Where's the thing? Now he's got to find a butterfly. That wasn't what I was doing. I was trying to. Okay. Right. I figured out where it was. So it might have been this way then. Ah, here we go. So there's got to be a quicker way. We got to figure out which way it is. All right. So we get on the board. Get the chip there. Never mind. Let's go and see what we can do. We've got slow motion ones as well, so we should be able to sort that out pretty easy. Yeah. Alright, bitch is mine. Haha! How's you feeling now, bitch? Kicked your ass all over the place, didn't I? Didn't even use an elixir. And used two of the slow motion things, though. Yeah. Now how'd you feel? Suck it, bitch. Yeah. See what I mean about it? It's horrible. You're getting close, and then she does some sort of weird power move, and then, well, you know, you're basically fudged up. It doesn't work out too well. But, you know, clearly I've done the level before everybody start saying something, and then before I end up losing, you know, things. So hopefully now all on Nioh should be done with all the things. If I go to Reforge, and then where's my weapon that I'm using at the moment? Maybe if I can... Right, let's see what we can change anyway. Well, we can't change that one. Or can we? No, they can't change. We don't want to change that one. Kai damage, enemy electrified. See, because I'm not too sure what this is. See, damage proportion. But let's change that. See what we can get. See if we can get like a, you know, killing strike damage. That might be good. Then I can walk behind them a bit more and. Well, you know. See if we can get a weapon. No, not that one. High attack break. What does high attack break do? Increases chance of high stance break. Sure what that means, but hey. Damage towards Amority Fiend. Yes and no, but eh. But I think we did quite well. Kind of strike thing is pretty good. So that means probably want to go behind people a bit more now, and then you know. Let's see if we got any of those again. We did, nice. So I want to try and change that one. Break. Ninjutsu damage bonus. That could be good. Quick attack break. Come on, we got 3 more. Kai damage, enemy saturated. What's that mean? Enemies defeated, damage bonus. Well, we got that thing again. Don't want it, but hey. Weaken armor. Arms. I don't know what that means, so we'll figure that out, what it might say. May temporarily weaken an enemy's armor when you land a hit, vastly reducing its defense and preventing it from triggering special effects. That could be cute. I'm liking the sound of that. Alright. So that one's done. So Takarita now. I think I only have to do the champion piece. Should be able to do them, but who knows? Right. Let's go and see what this does. Actually, the boss was on this one for a while, so let's go and see what this one is. Well, he was trying to collect all the bits and bobs from people. Basically, where we start now, there's a river next to us, and supposedly they somehow they died there. Maybe they got enemies to follow them, and then they killed themselves somehow. See, like here, this is where the boss was, and as you can see, he was kind of lucky, but people were kind of dying round here, and they had stuff. The only one I've got at the moment is this one, which won't take me long. See, not because it had anything special on, just because, well, watch, one shot. Oh, okay. See, one shot. You want to see something cool? If I can get it. It's not that one anyway. Yeah. I think instead of pressing it in the dodge button, you use that instead. Down. I think that's what it does, but that killing strike now should be like pretty much awesome. He don't know where I am, that's the thing. Oh, it is. I had a seat boy. Oh, he's found me. There he is. He doesn't know where I am. Ready for this? Bam! Yeah. Right. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy, huh? Unlucky. Unlucky. I might want to change these now. We could put that one on again, and then where? Slow down, son. You're moving too fast. Don't mind me, just a routine inspection. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, you can get yours. Kill him, you can catch me. Slow down. You're gonna die, dude. Kill him. Right. Let's try and get the cool move on him. Yeah. That's how you do it, son. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. No. Okay. Dude, I'll play GTA in a bit. Gonna get some food and then hopefully by 9 o'clock we get some stuff going crazy. Hope. Right, let's go and see what this bitch is all about. Let's go and see what he's all about. Go and see him. It might be the dude that I meant to kill in the level, but I haven't killed him in the level, so they made it so you could kill him, you know. By the looks of it, it is. Ow. Game over. Ow. 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 Ah, there we go. Done that bitch. Kicked his ass. So that's probably the same guy in the level, so I can do it. Don't do it. Because you're probably gonna die soon. You know, because it just opens you up like a crazy mother. But, hey. I could be wrong. But the only problem is, when you're fighting him on the main level, there's a crystal there, there's a crystal up there, and I think there's a crystal there. For some reason, I found a woman, and I killed her a lot more easier. So, well, hopefully this region is all done now. I said hopefully. I still need to probably go around and collect all the kodamas, but This is no. Nah, it's done now. So it's this one. So I got all the kodama in there, so I've not really got an excuse to go on that one. Trail of a Mask. Don't know who that is. I can't remember who I fought on that one. I don't even think I'd fought anybody. There's 2 on there. Got all 8 on there. So just that one. That one. That's it. Can't remember where it was. But I think I did it the first go, so yeah. Right, that one was quite an easy one, riding shotgun. Alright, let's do the main mission, and this time we'll go and see if we can kill the dude that we just killed right then, but on the mission. See if we get anything different. You know, maybe. Maybe. I'll try and go for the crystals first this time, because last time I tried doing it, I didn't even think about going for the crystals. So. Well, I think the main reasons why people do this is so they can leave them on there, and if they wanted to, they can watch them all. But hey, right, let's see what new weapons we got or new stuff we got. Right, let's see. Right. Nope. 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 I think that might be a spear. Could probably keep that one. And again, I got that one. But it's got wind damage, so. Then again, that one's got better wind. Earth damage weapon, stronger. That seems like a cool weapon. Yeah, so we already had it, but now we got it more. That's all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Your kodama is defense from behind, that can drop rate. I wonder if I can do that with the charms. So we're going to see if we can do it with the charm. Well, we can't do it yet because we're not outside, but when we get outside, we might do. But I'm not going to really mess around too much. Oh. Oh. Crap. Crap that. You give me soul stones. There was a ladder in here somewhere. Isn't it? Well, there was some sort of place. There it is. This way that I'm going gets you to the lady, but I'm not saying I want to kill the lady yet, but what I'll be doing in a bit is going all the way down. Hey, another thing to show you about these, right? If you look around and you see any reverence, like this guy, no. If you see any reverence around, then usually you're good. But because you can't see any reverence around, which some on that side, but no. Can't get to it. Ain't no reference that are close to it that'll give you a little heads up and say, wait, not that one. It's meant to say by the bottom of the name, you know, whether or not. Clearly, we might have to just go and have a random guess. So let's go for. No, and then we get another go, so I reckon it might be a red. And it's not. Crap. So it's a yellow. gonna have to kick it more ass. There we go. Somehow you can do them really easy, and somehow you know, you can't. I really want to use this, but you know. And that's the boss. Or the female boss, anyway. Yeah, well, you know. So now what we're going to do is run all the way back down and go outside and try and fight the guy. Should be an easy route down because hopefully I've killed everybody. I said hope. That's why I didn't use a shrine. Plus, if I use a shrine, most of the things... Actually, we're close to the other guy anyway. He's in like a door around here somewhere. See, there he is. See what I mean about the things? Can I get him running out here? Nah, I need to get a bit more power. No. See. So what I reckon I'll do is I'll go in there and I'll try, you know. But all it is just go to this place here. Well, not this place. This one. As soon as you touch it, you go straight in there. That's where I'm intended to go. There was a way down, but... Obviously, I went a bit too far. If you collect loads of dung and give it to him, he opens the door for you. Now what we've got to do is go through this way. Get that out of the way. And That's only if you're suicidal. You jump down there. Because if you don't know what you had, then right. Okay. There we go. Right, let's get these things done. Huh. He's even using a foot.
それがしともあろうものが妖術なんぞに見入られるとはここで腹を切らん
Hey! You're not the one who's at fault here.
Cool.
それがしあやかしには歯
So
が
the woman wanted to fight. You just kill the crystals?
ここは貴殿だけが頼りじゃ
It's true. But there you go. We have done that now. So, good times. Well, alright, yeah. Alright, who was that? Can I get back up? Ah, I get you, right, okay. Okay. So what you're saying is you have to kill them both. Is that what you're saying? 'Cause if so, well, that's not good. Well, at least we know how to do that one now, don't we? You know. So, let's go and kill the bitch then. Should be a bit easy. Said should, since we know what we're doing. But she is a little bit of a... She's quite fast. It's quite nimble. Nimble. Nimbly, nimble, nimble. But when I first came onto it, I wasn't exactly clued in to what she was all about. So okay. So where's me thing? Right, there was a shrine on there something. Here we go. Might have to kill those again, but alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, so boom. Right, let us do this. Right, I'm back. Let's go and try and kill this woman. I seen what was happening. So, are you ready to do this? Ow. See, he's a bit of a bitch. But, you know, easily done. I was kind of wondering about, you know, why it didn't seem like it was great, but hey, I've done everything pretty much to this level. It's reading. So. I've got to do the Champion East and then that's it. And then we're done. Oh wait, done it. Was it that old? Was it that fat guy? Yep. Huh. That means I'm done with that. Now I just gotta try and do all these. This was the one. Hey, I get the. I think that was the one I did. Yeah. Alright. Still need one more on there. That was that bird guy. Dude. Right. What I was going to do was going to try and see if we can change might be an armor. No, we can't. Bugger. Well, I thought we could, but we ain't got nothing yet. Great. I know I can do my bell for a bit. I had a different one. Hey, I'm not bad. 468. Long range attack damage. Right now. Nah. Right, let's see if we can get anything better with this. Agility bonus. Unlimited ammo, that could be good. Range bullseye, that might be good as well. Alright, let's have a little go with the long range attack damage, see if we can get anything better. Bow damage. Yeah, buddy. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So now we got bow damage and bullseye. Yeah. Means it's gonna be kicking ass, son. Kicking ass. Dissemble. Got 24. But that sounded good though. Weird. Strong attack. Increases car damage. It does sound good though. I think I mainly want to change that one. Or try and change that one, but in certain levels there is good things. Right, is that the one I'm using now? I think so. So we'll do that. That. And try and change this one. Toughness. That's from behind. Nope. Siege firearm damage. Means when people fire stuff at me, they won't kill. Water? Nope. Equipment drop rate? Nope. No car? Yeah, got no thing. So close one now. That'll do. That'll do. Toughness. Toughness, son. Right. Put that back on. Damage. We got 2 to do. Armor damage upshot. No. Ah, it still takes off anyway. Yeah. Nope. It's not bad. But not great either. Yeah. Anyway, oh, she's got something for me. Upper level limit for drives. Upper level limit for 4 drives, isn't it? I don't know what that means, but we'll do it. Mm-hmm. Why does it do? What? Does that mean it get me back to 1? That won't be good. Right. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Right. Let's have a little look, see what's in there. There's your ball around there, baby. Not too sure what this is, but what level am I now? $109. Right. Let's see what title this. Ah, still need to do the wind. Right, let's go and do that one. Let's go and get some wind. I had a cool thingy, so I had a spear that was awesome. There you go. Well, we'll see if we've got anything higher than an 11. The wind. If we have wind 10, wind 13, and it's better than it. That break. I think we'll use all this, you know. So, place where we can go where we can kill loads of people. This one. Or this one. Then we'll get the wind up, and then I'll try and go down the list as best as possible. Obviously, you've hit some of the things, so. Or what's more? I don't know. Hey, there it is. Next one, alright, Boko Hunter. Defeated Bio Hunter. What are these then? Yeah. Hold on, which one is this? There's a thing where you can see where all the people are. Alright, we can change the weapon back now. Right. Can I just find out what you've done? Is it? Pretty sure there was something. Maybe you can only do it after the level's done. Don't know. Right.
どうなっとるんだありゃ。
who's on whoever that is. We don't know who he is. Did we get anything? No. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay, well. First thing we need to do is go back to this. So this one should be sorted. Right, 9 o'clock. Got a shitload of elixirs now, so. I want to level up first, and then we kick ass. How much do we need? We need 80. Oh, where'd you all come from? This is a good level for killing anything as well. Anything. I just need another 50,000. And then we're good. Then I'll go and kill the boss, or try to kill the boss, and then well, you dumbass. Yeah, pay for that bitch. Hold you. Pay for it. What you can do is just do it down here, so that way you don't really have to go too far. Nice when people trying it. You know, those big efforts. Maximum effort. There we go, leveled up. Alright, let's go and get this guy. Alright, let's see what we need. Alright, I think strength was 1 as well. I got it 4 this time. Alright. Let's get everything to 15. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Now. Okay. Done. Done. I did him like 3 times before I started using that. Just trying to get it done really quick. Oh man. Alright. It's gonna be food time now. Food time. Alright. Okay, that's him. Yeah. See, this is where it was. But for some reason it's not on there and thingy. Alright. So, let's look for that boarded one. Whatever it is. Those guys. Okay. Okay. Let's think of a level that's got him on it then. A level that's got him on it. Where did we go the other day? Was it this one?
think it was on there, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I will try and do it again another day. So, good times. Right, so only allowed to do it when you're off the mission. Okay. Okay, right. So what we do is go save, go off, check our level one last time, 110, not bad. Getting better. 6:30 for the thing. Getting there. We're getting there. So right. So what we do is we go. Rip.